Hello again, my fellow Destiny 2 Guardians. Welcome back to another episode of Destiny 2, where we return the finale with the episode Echoes Owing on a Warlock. And we are about to complete the rest of it, and hopefully complete the rest of the Revenant episode, to hopefully end Fikrul'S last crusade at the same time after defeating the Conductor. As we all know, Maya Sundaresh is of course the one responsible for being the Conductor, as we all know. But there will come a time where we will see it for sure. And before we continue, before I record it, this quest came along, Mysticos, to speak with the emissary of eternity. Let's see what she has to say. Emissary. What do you got? What do you have for me, huh?
Your battles paint a portrait.
A gift from the emissary to you. An initiation is a rebirth. A step across the threshold. And an anointment. The emissary tips her head back, gazing up into the endless expanse. But there's also a binding, a cage, a mark on your various atoms. You have proved your strength, your wit, your agility, your tenacity, the 9 acknowledge your power. In this moment, which becomes eternity, you have recognized. Huh. Mysticos. Played all 3 rounds 9 dungeons, goes deep, follow to follows the training world before the next day reset. Sure. Whoa. I haven't seen this guy in a long time. Holy crap. Oh. Okay, let's just. Huh.
Such a fleeting thing.
Holy crap. Holy crap. The furthest. Oh. Okay, I'll say this right now. I did recall also reading a update for the binary Ingrams, whatever, to where they go, if you go to her, the emissary, you literally get stuff of Earth's items. So that is pretty legit. Over here, we're gonna put that, I'm gonna put you on. Why not, let's go. I did also do a tracker. Seasons, Crucible, that. Holy crap! First opening is that. But World Line 0. I haven't seen this guy in a long time. Not bad. Well, That's not bad. Holy crap. What the non-narrating rooms, I think. Holy crap, that's wow. Everyone has to graph, call administrator. Okay.
We have business more pressing than this.
Okay, we're getting somewhat lucky. I'm gonna do at least 1 to 2 more. Because I'm telling you now, there's a chance that I might not be able to do this, but we may be able to. So, what's that? So, what?
An object of power.
Okay, well, okay. Not it. Oh. Whew. Holy crap. This is... Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. Sadly, I'll say right now, it doesn't say... Well, I don't know, we got something different. So I was gonna say anything, because we really got something different besides all that, which is the Dragon Ball ornament for the Deathbringer. That is new. Okay, hold on.
Nothing is permanent.
That's totally fine. But oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is... Wow.
The end is...
We got quite lucky. Ariana's Vengeance. Man, it's a long time since I've seen that. Something about water. It's emotes. We got Dawn of Vengeance. Which is nice. Very nice. Cold Comfort. What do we got? Confined Launch, Hard Launch, Rhyme Stealer, Chill Clip, Restoration Ritual. Okay. There's that. Very nice. Oh my goodness. That is something. I'm speechless. Now, also, I do recall, of course, of any updates mentioning that, where you get an emissary. But I didn't know it was literally going to be from that itself, like, just random exotics. Okay. Okay, it goes. Investigate. Same did you. You think something maybe did. I'll check you.
Your mind is finally open. Calibrated.
Your mind, my mind, cracked. The shell hardens, smothered, fossilized. I need autonomy.
The ninth challenge has been met. Our message reaches out, yet is swept by unseen currents. We will call out once more. Until then, make known your value, so divided gods may wield you in time.
Okay. Yeah. What's that? Destiny 2.
Destiny 2?
Yeah.
I never got into that game. Is it cool?
It is cool, but It can be grindy.
Oh, it's a grindy game.
Yeah.
I don't know what Destiny 2 is. I'm not gonna lie to you. What is this?
So basically, it's like Destiny 1.
I've never played Destiny 1.
Okay, basically it's like this. Aliens, humans of light, and darkness. They fight bad guy. And cool weapons.
Okay.
Cool abilities.
Gotcha.
Cool things.
Okay.
And different worlds. That's basically what it is. It's like
Is it like Warframe?
something like that, but it's more simpler.
Simpler?
Yeah. Unlike Warframe, where it's like more, as people say, I guess, would be like more cool in some cases. Destiny 2, it's like Warframe sometimes, but not.
Is it like a dungeon crawler? Do you have to go through like events and stuff like that to get specific weapons? Or is it more like a looter shooter where it's like you get random guns and random treasure every time?
Looter shooter.
Looter shooter? Not bad.
Yeah, looter shooter.
Yeah, I can see how people get fun. You know, it looks cool. I like the color scheme and all that. What's the gun? What's that? What type of gun you got?
Well, this is a Patron of Lost Causes.
Patron?
Yeah, Patron of Lost Causes. And basically, every weapon that you get has random rolls.
Oh.
And there are some rolls of this game called
Okay.
God rolls.
Gotcha,
The right
gotcha.
things makes the weapon very good.
Ungodly powerful, essentially.
Yeah, and right now,
I
this is my
understand.
little warlock. Basically,
Nifty.
very nice.
Flame Keeper? Is that his name?
This is a title that we get to earn once we complete one of these.
Ah, okay. What are those? Trials?
Yeah, not really trials, just like the stuff to do.
Trophy titles. Oh, okay.
Yeah, trophy
okay.
titles, yeah.
Yeah. So it's essentially like trials. You have to complete a specific set of requirements and then you get the title, right?
Yeah,
Okay. Treasure keys. Okay.
yeah,
Reward playtime. Oh.
yeah.
Episode Heresy? Heresy! Dr. Heresy! What are you doing?
Well, I don't know, man. I'm live streaming. I'm just doing my stuff, and yeah.
No, not that. I know what I can know your stream. Talk about your in Destiny 2. What is it that your character's doing?
Well, right now my character is currently in the 9th realm, to where I was talking with her right there. I will show you.
That person.
It is. That's the person with the robe, and I just talked with her after getting some cool stuff. So that's her.
Your battles paint a
The emissary.
portrait.
Spooky. Why she only has one sock?
Okay, okay. It may look like it, but there's a feat. Is this how Bungie just created this character
I don't know.
when it first came out?
Like there's wrapping around one foot, so it's like there was an attempt to cover it, but then I guess one of the developers was just like, wait, but people like feet. Leave it in. You're not wrong though. You're not wrong.
Okay, I never thought about that, but I just didn't recall seeing a thumbnail of just a
gosh.
YouTuber mentioning
The feet.
Bungie just crossing out the feet because they're like, oh crap, what have we done?
Fair enough.
But I did.
Don't worry, it happens
So.
in Dark Souls all the time. Maybe there's
Fair
some
point.
crossover in the player base, you know? Makes sense.
Huh.
Yeah,
Fair point.
it's another looter, but
Yeah, there is
it's
another
more of a
looter.
hack and slash looter, you know?
Oh yeah, basically difficulty just spikes from like one sector to another. Look at these split.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Pretty crazy, you know?
Yeah.
So what's the mission you're going on? What's your purpose at the moment?
So my purpose at the moment is to complete a story where we will venture to failsafe a character in Destiny 2, speak with her, and then that we're mainly going to go to Nessus.
This game looks very complex.
Yeah, very complex,
I
but
keep track of everything.
so how I can track everything is got the quests, and over time it was like this.
Ah, okay.
First released, it was something simple, but it was new beginning.
Step 15 of 28?
Yeah.
28 steps? What the hell?
Yes, but over time, since this came out,
Uh-huh.
it's made it to where some of the steps were actually just skipped to make it progress faster, which I have.
Was it a bunch of just needless tasks that you didn't really need to do and
Oh.
had no purpose in the story?
So it didn't have purpose to the story, but since the recent one, Heresy, which
Okay.
you see right here, is the recent one, apparently as I've learned, they just skip the steps that you didn't have to do, so that way
You can
you can
get
still
to Heresy quicker.
Correct.
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is where I keep my stuff here, of course, to track.
Mm-hmm.
And I got some quest stuff left to do. Some other stuff to do.
What's that?
Yeah. Xenology
Please
is a...
Vanguard or exotic, please. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just different names. Gotcha.
Yeah, different is a quest to get the rewards you see. And the exotic cipher that you see allows me to basically have this Ingram to get a specific weapon, armor.
Daphne, stop being a crackhead.
She's just doing that because of
Fair.
yeah. So exotic cipher, exotic Ingram, specifically to crypt or to get a weapon from a place on the tower that is over here.
Okay.
So that's why it is there. So I'm gonna get more of it. And I also have two other characters created. Titan and Hunter. The same thing as the Warlock. But the Warlock...
okay, there's different classes, I'm assuming?
Yeah, different classes.
Oh, okay, so what, there's 3 classes then?
There's Titan,
Okay.
Hunter, and Warlock.
Let me guess, Titan is melee focused, maybe? Or strength, I would imagine. Hunter is what, more dex? And then Warlock is just magic stuff, since I'm looking at him and he's kind of just floating in midair.
So I'll say actually that for that, it's something not like that. It's not that all classes have magic.
Okay.
But that what makes them unique is that Warlock can cast a rift to either increase weapon damage or heal herself.
Okay.
And those abilities.
So they have a few abilities.
Yes, few abilities. That's
And
what
they
makes the
have
Warlock.
The abilities are different for each class.
Yes.
Okay. What does the Titan do?
Titan makes a wall that can use it as a protection to barricade, to block damage, or a rally barricade to have its weapon to be constantly firing without reloading.
Oh, that's pretty nifty.
Yes.
Yeah, who doesn't love infinite ammo, right?
True.
Titans are the ones that are able to like jump through the air and like punch things, right? I've seen memes of that.
Oh, yeah. There's even one specific chess piece.
Okay.
That's chess piece, for example. There's one specific chess piece, and that's the one that Bungie created. It makes Titans to just kind of jump in the air as they move.
Okay.
It involves like Xbox or PlayStation controls, but it was literally a must to get for Destiny 1 because it was so good.
It was just that piece, essentially. That one item everybody wanted.
Yeah, that one piece everyone wanted to make them dodge, like really make Titans dodge. Like Hunters. Hunters dodge is a main ability, to dodge, to go invisible, to reload the weapon, and to reload the melee, like the Warlock for example.
Gotcha.
For a Hunter. And then for Titans, with the one chess piece, that made Titans literally dodge like Hunters, but in the air, is the one thing that made that amazing.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but sadly, they haven't made it again yet in Destiny 2, because I want to doubt it's because it would have made things a little more complicated, but more challenging. But there's a little backstory. But besides that, that's what each of the classes do.
Okay.
And then for each class has a subclass, to where Warlock can do a purple,
Gotcha.
dark blue, basically freeze, arc, lightning,
Of course.
green. It's
Needle storm.
yes, needle storm. So it's not like this. It's basically like a spider
Okay.
who could cast spiderweb on you, get you in the air, and just have you stay that way. It just kind of kills you.
Ah, that sucks. Alright.
So it's not like a spider, but I'm kind of
like a lockdown spell, essentially.
yeah, lockdown spell that kind of just makes your enemies just kind of be strangled in the air as you kind of
You're
damaging them.
force choking.
Yeah, well, yes,
Darth Vader style. Ah.
yeah, something like that.
Okay.
And then for the orange is
Dawnblade.
yes, Dawnblade, to where I can cast a bigger rift that protects my allies and make it to where instead of like 30 seconds protect itself, it's like
Gotcha.
and then for Song of Flame,
Is that 9-second cooldown or is that a 9-minute cooldown?
this one
Yeah.
7
Is that
minutes.
7 minutes?
Yes.
Dang, so you gotta wait 7 whole minutes for that thing to cool down?
True, but there are ways in Disney 2 to make it go not that.
Okay.
The Pacific,
Okay, to make it quicker, essentially.
Yeah, to make it quicker.
Okay, that makes sense.
in the Song of Flame, is literally supercharged melee,
Gotcha.
grenade, make it go kaboom.
Of course.
And,
Bigger explosion, more damage.
Oh yes, and
Makes
Daybreak itself is literally soar in the air, you have wings, you throw your projectiles, and the projectiles, if you get specifically... Let me see. This one, my solo super projectiles have stronger
Okay.
target acquisition. Basically,
Okay.
it tracks them down like a wolf.
Oh, you got stats as well?
Yes, stats
Okay.
is what also makes to where I gain the increases of regenerating myself.
Okay, okay.
So super is that, and we go to
Gotcha.
100 for each.
Nice.
So intellect, 6 minutes.
Dang, he's so smart.
Yes, 6 minutes, not bad. Recovery, 43%. And resilience is how much damage I take before I die.
Not that good, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna bump those numbers up right now.
Well, eventually, yes, because apparently Disney 2. So, I saw one little thumbnail about. I don't know if this is going to be correct, but 100 is not going to be to 200 for the max stat.
Oh, wow.
So-
200.
I don't know if that's going to be confirmation about what's coming for the next expansion, but if that's the case, oh my gosh, they better make this stat way cheaper to 27%. Because if they don't, and if it's not that, I'm curious what it is.
Fair.
Because
Who knows? Maybe that might bring another class.
we'll see. But that's one thing I do know
Yeah.
about the next expansion. And then another thing for, like I said earlier, to make things go faster, to gain the super.
Energy for kills and assist inside well of radiance. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so basically there are ways to get it back,
Mm-hmm.
and to also make the supers of yours last longer. So
Gotcha.
this one gives it back, depending on the kills and assists you get,
Mm-hmm.
with the Radiance, which is of course
Not bad, not bad.
one here.
Okay.
And then for Stonecaller,
Mm-hmm.
for the Stone Trance, basically,
Big zaps.
yeah, big zaps.
Shock.
There's a helmet I have called the Crown of Tempests.
Tempests.
Well, I have an arc ability equipped, arc ability,
Nifty.
or jolt. Fireballs increase the recharge rate and extends the duration of Storm Trance.
Okay.
Making it last longer so you can just kill more enemies.
Ah, that makes sense. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. And it gives proper boosts to the stats that you need in order for this ability to be strong, correct?
Yes.
Because I'm imagining that the power is based off of the total stat count, if I'm
So-
assuming?
So the power for the stat count doesn't really matter. It's right like this. If you pick it up at random
Mm-hmm.
from an exotic income, like that,
Gotcha.
you immediately get the effects. The
Okay.
stats you see is what makes it to where you see all this.
Ah, okay, okay. So your stats are based off of your equipment.
Yes. And there are some roles that are literally quite good. For example,
I would imagine
for this guy.
so. Starfire Protocol.
Yes, but look at the recovery. Plus
Damn.
30.
That's pretty
That's what I just picked up like weeks ago, I think. Like just from getting the
good. Oh, that's pretty hot. Grenade kills charged rifts? Man,
oh yeah.
you just start throwing them hoes.
Yeah. But
Fire in the hole.
yeah, final. But
Fair enough, fair enough.
there are some roles in this game that you look and say, hey, I got a 30 recovery. Stop the protocol.
Alright.
I can go intellect and just go whatever.
Fair, fair. So I would imagine hunters rely more on intelligence for their abilities, since that is your highest stat from what I'm seeing.
I'll also say this, almost every class nowadays just literally go for like recovery and intellect. Because that's like, hey, recovery, health, super, intellect is the main two priority for almost every subclass.
I see. Okay, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
That's a bit sad then.
Yeah, but I will say also, there are some people who literally go for full mobility on hunters.
Mm-hmm.
They go fast.
Oh, I would
Like 100 mobility,
Strike
100
speed.
resilience, and just go bazinga
Bazinga.
on discipline.
Gotcha.
There are some people who even, I think, are at like 300s
Jeez.
Like 3/100s, I think, for some of them, but it's very rare.
I would imagine those are just people that never stop playing the game.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's just like just 200s at the minimum.
Gotcha.
Most players. But I do recall, I think, seeing literally someone getting 3/100s on 3 random stats, and that's like
God rolls essentially.
yeah, it's
What's
literally
that
God
little
rolls.
thing floating next to you? Is that like a little helper or Cerberus?
Oh yes, it's called a ghost, to where it can revive you if you die.
Ah,
Yeah.
nifty. So it's just an assistant.
Yeah, it's an assistant, yes.
Okay,
It's
that's
assistant
good.
that if you die, you can either A, wait for it to respawn, depending on the activity, you can respawn, or you have someone else revive you if you're near.
Okay, that's nice. That's
Yeah.
nice. Alright then. No, I was just curious.
Of course.
I'll go ahead and leave you back to it.
Of course, sir.
I'll be in the living room if you need.
Alright, of course. I'll be there when I'm done live streaming.
Of course. Have fun.
Of course, thank you. You too. Oh, wait. And is Coleman home or no?
Not yet. He said he'll be back in a bit.
Okay, gotcha.
No problem. He's cooking at his parents' house.
Oh, okay.
For what reason? I have no idea.
I think I know why, because I do recall he usually, in the refrigerator, he usually grabs food that, I think it's jambalaya, but I'll tell you right now, the food he makes for jambalaya, for some dumb reason, it just sits there, and just, for days and days. So, I guess I was gonna be busy, but that's probably the only explanation of why. Made jambalaya. But yet, jambalaya. But
You
yet,
just throw everything in a pot and then ta-da.
yeah.
Fair enough.
So-
Easiest thing you could probably, well, let me not say easy because there's a good chance someone's gonna get angry, but it's a food that you can safely put whatever you want in, and it's gonna
definitely.
it's gonna be good.
Yeah.
Because all you're doing is just, well, if you know what you're doing, you make it delicious with the spices that you're putting in there. You know?
Oh yeah.
It's all about the spices.
Indeed.
Right.
Alright. Sorry about that. I was talking with a friend of mine. Because I got a friend. And I'm coming by. But I'm not the yes. He's a good guy. That's right to it. Chosen modes symbiosis for conjunct. KDK I cannot hold. One spilling and the neutral is out. Okay, that was weird. That looks like Earth. Interesting. And interesting. Mine's too small. My cups fill pouring over. Venom's comprehension. Calvin is cheered to see the victory. Gets wasted in this silence. Obeys in silence. Okay, this is quite new to me. And also there's Oryx, when it goes to the deep. There's the Spider Butcher. And Prophecy is that way. Calibrate. Let us stoke the embers. Guys we light, shadows, a wall. Souls are low, find them in yourselves. To such try to pass. Hello. Okay. That is very weird. Good enough. Regardless. Here we go. Let's get to it. Like the story. Here we go. Individual for today's live stream. It'll be 4 hours long. I'll be at least 30 minutes in. Which is not bad. But regardless, we'll sure get there. I was like, that for a second. I was like, what?
Oh no.
What book? Okay, gotcha. Alright. Kyoko Bombing Shot. Not bad. Alright, what else we got? Search the Kunst for new research specimen. There we go. Let's go.
Captain, I am attempting to locate a particularly interesting research specimen. I will re-engage my detection protocol. Location locked in.
Where is the specimen? It's supposed to be right here, I swear. I've been practicing. Oh, you heard me do the beat boops and everything. Unlikely event of specimen locomotion.
Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop.
Alright. Back to fail safe. I'm wait. Huh. I didn't even notice. There's a lot of them here. Look at that. Look at these guys. I didn't even know. It's been a while though. I never did do that. Good to know. Now I can feel safe. We leave. There we go.
I am analyzing the latest research sample you brought me, and it is a frog! Technically, one of the Nessus proto-amphibians that developed adjacent to the Vex, but yeah, pretty much a frog. I love him! Of course, I don't really know him yet, but he seems likable. I can finally bring my nurturing subroutines online. He should have a name! In honor of my original commanding officer, Captain Jacobson, I will name the frog Captain Jacobson. Don't worry, it's an honorary title. The frog will have no real authority. Oh, this brightens my day, especially after Ikora's concerning response to my theory on how I could locate the conductor. She was aghast. It seemed to cause her emotional distress. She asked me not to mention it to anyone else, so I won't. Thanks again for the frog.
Oh boy. Here we go. Speak of Hakoa Tower. Of course. Captain Jacobson.
Good frog.
Alright. Back to the tower to speak with Hakoa. Let's go to Master Mahou first.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
So you... Okay. Another stuff up I got, okay. Not bad. But not the greatest. Then... Infuse you... real quick. Now onto my core array. Get to it. Oh there. It's a baby pollen. Ouch. Very nice.
I am programmed to state my appreciation for your bravery.
Guardian, there's something I should discuss with you. Something I'm reluctant to suggest to Saint and Osiris. I think you'll see why. Failsafe believes she could open a portal straight to the Conductor. She says she could extrapolate the coordinates by combining the new Vex data you've been collecting with her years of observations of the Nessus Vex. But she would need to compare it against control data gathered from Vex isolated from the Nessus network. She'd need an enormous amount of data, centuries of it, captured with perfect clarity and preserved by the Vex themselves. Our options are limited and dangerous. There is only one accessible database with that kind of fidelity. The mind of Saint 14, the deceased Saint 14, who is still laid to rest in the infinite forest. Our future may depend on Saint. Again.
Yeah, it should be try YY XX YY. Okay. Look at that. Another Faith Keeper. nice. Another fail safe. Taking a look of the Hunting King. Looking very nice. What will happen if I die? Keep this talisman on you at all times. Black, glossy, divine light. The talisman has a rainbow iridescence. It reminds Finchurch of hematite pills from the Bay of Brown Wishes. Oh. He holds it in his hand, looking up at Choco to see the creases of Oriental brow. Finchurch clips the talisman to his jacket, as the rest of his fire team has. What does it do? If it goes white, stay where you are and call out. Choco explains, choosing her words carefully, all while avoiding Finchurch's gaze. If you experience any memory loss or sense of deja vu, call out. A silence falls over the fire team.
Hello again, Captain. We have an interesting metaphysical task ahead of us today. As I understand it, years ago, Osiris rescued the Saint unit we are familiar with from a Vex simulation. In doing so, he created a paradox. The Saint unit is alive with us now, but simultaneously dead within the Vex network. The databanks of that deceased Saint unit are filled with information. Information I believe I can use to locate the Conductor. The thing is, Saint Unit will have to download the memories of his other self. Experience years of suffering. His own death. It'll be kind of awful. And he hasn't really been in a good place lately. You know? But the Conductor must be confronted. I'm sure Saint Unit will understand. Won't he?
Shall indeed. Explore the second cabin on Essex and defeat the Vex who hold the code of safe requirements. Track that. Not that. Other one. 2428. Almost there to completing that. Let's get to it. Here we go. Minotaur. Oh, it's here also. But, it's a boom back. Next series access code. A message awaits you in the hell. Back to down we go.
Guardian, Osiris, Ikora and I have made a plan. We can use what we know about the Veil and the Vexnet.
The Veil? Why would you need to...
We will go to my tomb, in the timeline where I died fighting the Vex. My true death.
When you were taken from me.
Yes. I can use the memories of that Saint 14. My memories.
I remember when the Vex killed my crew. Those memories will haunt me forever.
Failsafe?
I mean, it's not so bad. Except for the horrors.
Yes. Everything I learned, everything I did. I fought the Vex for many, many years.
I remember.
Ikora thinks we can use the data to find this Conductor and secure the Echo.
No. I won't. We can find another way. Failsafe.
It must be done. So I will do it. Ikora told me I was once the Vex's greatest opponent. She said I should remind them.
Yeah.
I need to think. This can't be the only path left to us.
The Saint unit has already made up his mind. He needs you right now. You know he can't do it without you, right?
Should have on. Here we go. Enter the Vex network was able to end the mission. Share no messages. Here we go. Let's get to it. Access the Vex network to find a simulated version of the Dark Future Nessus and break through the final layer of the planet's shell. Here we go. And then after that, we're on to Act 3. The final Act 3 before we venture to Revenant after that.
Saint will join us shortly. We seek access to his tomb.
We are grave robbing.
That is one way of putting it.
The interim Saint unit is still VexNet. Their memory core is a back channel into the network.
Saint must understand there are no lesser versions. Only expressive tessellations of what could be. And facing his death again is the cost of that revelation. Well, So be it.
Indeed. I agree with your thoughts. Alright.
Nessus reshapes itself around this Vex fluid. Soon, we will hardly recognize it. The Infinite Forest was on Mercury. How do we reach it from here?
Access here is somewhat like an archive, imprinted into the magnetic field of Nessus.
The Vex used Nessus for defunct digital storage. They kept trying to plug me into it. And wow, is exposing me to their connected protocols going to backfire? They should have predicted that.
What did you mean about the data here being defunct?
The Guardian pulled you from a point before your death to a point after it. To the Vex, that temporal event is a defunct anomaly now, non-existent within this timeline. So it is kept here, stored in Nessus's memory.
The details that separate him and I, if they fade away, will I be his shadow? Or will he be mine?
I can't answer that for you. You're you? Were you less you before today? I tore open time for you.
I suppose.
Here we go. Take control of the active points. Oh. Okay.
You should be near the access point, Guardian. Locate a conflux. They will react to our attempt to breach the tomb.
Yes, they're doing that now. This is exactly as complex as I anticipated. I'm almost in.
Now to learn of the man I was, and will be. Osiris, why did they keep my body?
Respect. They honor you with a perfect preservation. There's no replacing you, Saint. Even the Vex recognize that.
The Vex are very meticulous. But also weirdly sentimental.
Two most able to archive simulation.
There.
Wait. When I searched for you in the Infinite Forest, I saw this again and again. You, entombed, taken away from me, perhaps forever. When finally I found you, I thought I would never have to see it again.
I am here, Osiris. You told me that I am real.
Indeed.
So is he. Do it. Remember the Vex. But also how much I loved you in that timeline, too.
Indeed.
Saint!
I see it. I tear through the Vex. They cannot stand against me. They hesitate. They are afraid of me. Oh. Then Geppetto is hurt. I try to protect her, but I am too late. I pull a Minotaur apart with my bare hands. But soon, I fall. The Vex approach. They are lifting me up. I lose my senses. I cannot feel my body. My vision blinks in and out. But
Stop. Please.
I am on this slab, but I have one final feeling. A memory of us. Together. I am bringing you tea. I watch you take a sip. It is too hard, but you smile. That is my last thought. My phoenix. I am gone. But no! Here I am! With both of you. I am Saint 14! The Conductor cannot hide from me anymore. Failsafe!
I have the coordinates, Saint Unit. Good luck.
There we go.
Saint Unit, Captain, I have achieved coordinate lock. I'm rerouting the Conductor's radiolaria flow to this location. So, hey, while redirecting the Conductor to you, they were real in there. I pulled some other Vex along, and you're surrounded. Maybe we can reason with them?
Got it. Reason them with the big gun. I will protect Osiris until the way is clear.
Captain, I am patching in cover. Eyes up.
And Yoctus. Arcamba. all these guys have fallen off. So I gotta kill them fast. So I can clean them.
Violence succeeded where diplomacy failed. And I got that pesky pump door open before the Vex cut our connection. You have a clear path to the Conductor.
Excellent work, fail-safe. Now it is us telling them what to do.
Indeed. Descend to Nessus. Follow the source. Transmission. Very center. Nessus. Planetary core. Here we go. Here we go. Cutscene time.
Lakshmi?
Is a facsimile its archetype? No, I am Maya Sundaresh. But we have already met.
Sundaresh. So this is what happened to you after Neomuna. After your experiments with the Veil.
I know what you can do with the Echo of Command. I will not allow you to raise an army of Vex.
I'm doing what I've been called to do.
The Vex called to you.
Humanity called to me. The collapse, the Black Fleet is finished. Now we can look back to what we've lost. Radiolaria is the means to this end. It represents the smallest unit of consciousness. A trillion formless minds, notes in a symphony of thought. Each one begging for direction, for a conductor. Nessus will be converted. The radiolaria I command will be spread throughout the system. I will deliver us a golden age. And if you stand in the way of progress, I will break you down into more compliant elements.
We are not your Vex.
You will be.
Get us out of here, now!
Very nice. Speak. Was everything in the tower hangar?
Glint, patch me into Misrax.
Maya Sundaresh, risen from the Vax network. She has Lakshmi's face. Osiris tells me it must be a mask she feels comfortable wearing. Well, it did not comfort me. And today was already filled with ghosts of the past. Guardian, before I claimed the memories of the other me, I was afraid. I was already filled with doubt, and I thought I might lose myself. But as his thoughts merged with mine, it was as though I lived through his centuries of struggle. And my feelings, our feelings, were in perfect harmony. And suddenly, all questions the Conductor put in my mind were answered. It does not matter if I am the real saint or the true saint. Every me is me.
Correct.
So, when Maya tried to command me again, I used my truth to push her away. But she still forced me to my knees. She is growing stronger. We must return to stop her, but she has blocked our access. Failsafe is working on a way through. And when she finds it, I will be...
You shall be ready for it. You will be ready. You've come to this list.
Not all battles are outside the walls. Take time to tour the streets.
Orbit.
Let the people see.
Yep. Here we go. Speak of Heresy. Introductory. A resounding truth. Let's get to it. And since we completed the final rank, we should now get the examining room from her as well. Cutscene time.
Do you still imagine all the possibilities life could have? As I did? Or has fate made other choices for us? If we are to stray from our predetermined path, our salvation requires sacrifice. I experimented to find the words that would make you understand. Make you see what I see. But for you, the cost was always too great. Lifetimes passed before another us that made the right choices. A better us. A better you. Not imprisoned by fate. I do not know what that version looks like. Us. Perfected. But I will. Because though we've lost everything, I still dream of what we could be. And in one of the many iterations in which we have peace, I only want the one that is real. I will find our golden age. Our perfect future. Yours and mine. And if you cannot see why my methods are necessary, I have the tools to make you understand.
Creepy. Creepy.
Did you receive the transmission from Maya Sundaresh?
Yep.
What did she mean when she said she'd find our golden age? As a golden age AI myself, I observe a negligible intersection between Maya's current behavior and the relative utopia of that time. There was peace. We turned our focus to the stars, but we weren't conquerors. We were explorers, scientists, adventurers. We reached into the unknown, not to control it, not because we were commanded to, but because we had hope. That feeling was a long time ago. I'll never forget it. And I'm not getting any of that from Maya. Captain, I have overridden the Vex security around the scene of your last confrontation. The coordinates are standing by. If you find Maya, tell her I reject her entire premise, and then destroy her.
I agree. Here we go. The last point of sex. I must defeat the Conductor forces in its other mission. Encore. Here we go. Let's get to it. I do know in the colonial times, it's going to be quite a bit. It's going to be quite a bit to do. As I do recall, we had to do this at least 3 times in total. And you know the encore is quite long. Let's hope we can do it fast. Hopefully.
Guardian, the Conductor has diverted the flow of radiolaria to the planet's core.
We know her goal. We must uncover her method. It seems a contingent of Shadow Legion has taken interest in Sundaresh's plans. To what end, and under whose command, we do not know. Outpace them.
over. Let's see. Oh, call. Don't call this area before. Oh, you're right. There you go. M-Zone 12 connecting. Connected. I know you.
I can only speculate as to the Shadow Legion's motivations. We have seen allies sublimated into the Vex network. It takes great strength of will to maintain a distinct identity within it. The Echo grants that strength of will. We have seen it firsthand in the Conductor's presence.
And we've stopped Scion incursions through the Nessus Vex Collective before. The Shadow Legion wants the same thing we do.
Here we go. And just that clicked to me, the M-Zone 12 was referenced as the Inside Terminus strike. Like, years ago. And it's quite the same. Anyway, going up from bottom to top. Put that. You. Did forget about that's going down. Junior. Top. Go. What are you looking for? Says Maya Sundaresh. A way to stop me, says she. Destroy my collective. Oh yes. To halt the future. Yep. That's us. To focus on getting visibility. That's totally fine. So yeah, focus on wing through, fine. So, try this again. way. Sure. Second time. You take a bullet. There we go. Now some Vex here. Hey, is
Sundaresh is creating pluralities within the Vex minds, instigating individuality within her collective.
Until now, each Vex collective was guided by one mind, acting in unison. Maya has turned a collective into a community.
It makes them unpredictable. Our tactics must change accordingly.
There is Exonius pledged to Helix. Now to pick one Vex. Fight each other. The collapse, says Maya. I will survive you. Will you? Back. Wait. Here. Hold up. That'll blow somewhere. Green thing. I think it's blue thing next, actually. Okay, green button. There. Just like that. So, and that. Put there. That's not it. Look at that. Huh. How nice. That's convenient. Never been into that. No. Next, we're going to the wall. The Vex Jungle Construct. Here we go. that would have been quite sad. Which will make sense. But, ridiculous. Nice. Back to the tormentor. As I should know. And progress. Hey. Other like 30 seconds. Now it's over. Oh, I love you, right? The last shot. Okay. So it's a boat paradox. Not bad. It's not bad. Who are you? Me? Send me. Okay. Come on. They know we're vulnerable.
Ishtar buildings. Here. Are the Vex establishing facilities as reconstructions of Sundaresh's memories? Taking comfort in the familiar, and forcing the Vex to give her what she needs. Sounds like Maya.
Level. Come from a false future, Maya. You are nothing. Enemy on progress. One. Am I? Yes. Agent. Man. I will recreate the past. I will
Fidelity test. What did we name our daughter?
What? Maya?
What Did we name our daughter?
Where are you? What's going on? Please? Maya!
What did we name our daughter?
Nisa.
Elaborate.
We debated names for weeks. Parthenogenic incubation was moving along fine in the lab. And the collapse. Everything happened so fast, we had to leave.
Answer. Latency beyond acceptable bounds. Degassing exomind.
No!
Osiris, I read your reports from Neptune. That was Gioma Essie. What did Maya do?
She's searching for something. Using Chioma as a baseline to find our golden age among the simulations.
This is horrific.
I'm afraid this is just the beginning.
Indeed. Sure is. Here we go. Reach to planet's core.
Sundaresh has amassed a formidable Vex force. For now, we can only delay her plans.
Guardian, take this opportunity to strike.
think the Minotaur we just killed might have been the exact same one we needed. Get it next out. Now it's stuck. This. Great. So annoying. Come on, let's do it. Oh. see if I can find. Yes. That's not like that. So, goodbye. Yes. Let's go. First.
Sundaresh is doing more than commanding the Vex. She's taking control of an entire collective and using radiolaria to search the Vex simulation network. Our golden age, in her understanding, must exist within it.
And Chioma?
A means to an end. A way to measure reality. A heart weighed against a feather.
Could Maya find what she's looking for?
I don't know. That is not the question at the front of my mind. That question is only, what will happen if she does? Return to the helm, Guardian. I need time to think over what we found here.
Very nice. Not bad. We've done it. 20 minutes. That's quite a bit. Let's see if we can get it done. Maybe if I call in the hell. Let's see what we can do. And of course I got the quiet one. Sure.
Never trust anyone who tries to justify their actions for the greater good. There are hundreds of copies of Maya Sundaresh in the Vex simulation network. She knows that there's nothing we can learn from the Vex that would bring us closer to our golden age. Those times are behind us. We're here, and we have what we need. No. What Maya wants is control. And for now, she has exactly that. She has an agenda more personal than a golden age. She always does. You saw her experiments. She's iterating, using the Vex, using Chioma. We lost so much to the collapse. But this path won't lead us to anything but more loss. Guardian, work with Failsafe to get back inside Maya's facility in the center of Nessus. With more data, we can uncover her secrets and put an end to her search.
I go into this as we go.
These Vex, they're building something.
Calculating probabilities. Yes, they are. Alert. I'm detecting abnormal Vex activity in a local quadrant. Okay, Captain. If we're going to bring any kind of fight to the Conductor, I'll need to reclaim some of my original Exodus Black tech. Once I reintegrate it, I can upgrade my research capabilities. So get in there and take back my stuff. Oh wow, haven't seen that thing in a long time. I'll integrate it into my system, and then... Watch out, the Conductor. I'll be better at researching how to destroy you.
Indeed.
Hello, Guardian. Failsafe asked that I take over briefing duties while she works on her research. We were speaking earlier. She had disengaged her filter, so she used her rain voice. And she asked how it felt when I took the memories of the other saint. I told her it was like becoming more myself. That saint and me, we are the same. But there was one important difference. You, Guardian. The other saint, he died alone. But I met you after Osiris sent you to find me. You gave me hope in my darkest time. I fought to live up to your example. That is how I survived. And slowly I found I was no longer living for you. You were good to have around, do not misunderstand, but I was living for me. I told this to Failsafe, and she was quiet for a long time. Then she said she had to feed her frog, and I left. But I think it was a good talk.
Indeed. Living for yourself. Fight back the darkness. Failsafe 3.0.
Listen, Guardian. I was thinking hard about how to beat the Conductor, and Osiris stopped me. He said the Conductor is very strong, and has abilities we cannot stand against. But, he said, maybe we can beat Maya Sundaresh. Osiris told me the story of Maya, how she was lost in the Vex network, split into hundreds of copies, until the powers of the Echo brought her to life. The Conductor is one of those copies. Could be the first one, could be all of them smashed together. Maybe she does not even know herself. But Osiris says all Mayas are scientists, and we can see her thoughts in her experiments. We must find what she is trying to do. Failsafe has located pieces of tech to help you study the exobodies in Maya's laboratory. If we can learn what Maya is doing with those, maybe we can think of a way to stop her. Brains, not brawn, yes?
I agree. Here we go. And now we go talk. Isn't it a one sector condition? Here we go. Back to Europa.
The Conductor has that pile of exo frames down in her lab. She was using them to host consciousnesses. I've been trying to figure out why, and then it hit me. Inconclusive. I need control data from other exos, and Europa's a great place to find some.
another one of the Conductor's exos. All I need now is the cerebral host matrix. One of the classic brain models. Could you help me out, Cap? Host matrix around here. Beep boop, beep boop. Nah, I'm kidding. I'll just mark it for you. I'm way better at finding stuff since you upgraded me. Thanks for that, by the way.
There you go.
Got it. If you're ready, we can head back into the Conductor's lab. The exo-frame she's working on down there have got to be key to the golden age she keeps talking about.
We just need to uncover their secrets before she kills us all.
Encore. Sender. Doesn't do it. Should make quicker. So we're hanging on for a bit. Hopefully get the people. Just to get it quickly done. If not, and able to find it soon enough, we'll still do it ourselves. Now, there are 9 steps left. It's not much, but it's close. I'm really hoping I get this done before we continue with the episode of Revenant, so that way we can start on that. Because it looks like this is taking quite a bit of time. Because it's now almost 2.5 hours. Almost. So we'll see how far we get. And then that'll determine whether or not we get some episode of Revenant stuff done. Or at least at the beginning of it. So over here, doing exotic. So over here, let's do a crucial match. Let's take control. What's this? Collision. Collide with your opponents of a series of shooting zones with high intensity DVT shots. Oh. Interesting. Hardware mix. Alright. So, for any reason we did not get the 2 people for the search for this. That is actually good. Get over there! Get over there! We're back. We're going to bathroom. We're back. You were controlling the whole platform. I hate that. Don't you know? You're an asshole. Don't you know? That is the men. It goes to show just how much you Oh. What? What's this? Fine. What? What?
Control. Take those zones, Guardian. Victory demands it. A captured. Enemy claimed Zone C. Enemy has zone advantage. Zone B captured.
God dang it.
You captured Zone C. You have advantage. Zone B lost. Zone A captured. You have advantage.
This combination is not very good. In defeat, sometimes that's fine. Let's go with it.
Enemy has zone advantage.
That's fine.
Zone B captured.
One
You
match,
have
that's
zone
it.
advantage. Zone A lost. You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
Left it. There you go. Next.
You captured Zone A. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Nice. What? I found it. Very nice.
Fighting with heart, Guardian. Zone C lost. Enemy has advantage.
Nice.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Wait a minute. Still live streaming. I was in by the bed since I heard his voice.
Zone B lost. They have advantage.
Haven't.
Only 5 minutes left. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost. They have advantage. have advantage. Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone C lost.
That's one.
You captured Zone C. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone A lost. Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage.
And there goes the jungle one. Right. That's annoying.
Minutes.
There you go.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Okay.
Zone C lost. They have advantage.
Yeah. Thank you. Alright. There you go. There's another lobby. So do I. Apparently, for some reason, my YouTube channel has lost some advanced features, which is first I'm saying that. So I'll try to look into that for my YouTube channel to see what's going on there. Waiting for the other guy. There you go. Fish ball soup. That's a funny clan name. That's something. Alright, here we go. On to the second part, the encore. Let's see how quick we get this done. Let's get to it. And encore concerto.
We must gain access to Sundaresh's facility once again. With the data Failsafe has collected, we can better determine Sundaresh's use of the exo-consciousnesses within the VexNet. The Conductor seeks to assimilate all of Sol under her command. She desires a golden age. But what does she really mean? With her methods, I do not assume benevolence. All I know is that it would undo everything we have accomplished since the collapse. We cannot allow this.
We shall not. You.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
You. Go. Go here. Here. Everyone boom. Here we go.
Empress Kaido believes that the Shadow Legion here are commanded by the defector scion, Yurix. It would explain their interest in Maya's research and the Echo. It wouldn't just be access to the Vex simulation network. It would give Yurix command over an entire Vex collective. You could see the danger in that.
No, like this module. Go down. This one. And then go down. What is? Out of that. Sorry. God dang it. Oh, God. Alright. Something after it.
Maya is diverting radiolaria to search the Vex simulation network, peering into other timelines, trying to find our own past. And to that end, raising an army of her own collective to subsume Sol. She can use her Echo to control Vex, but these are under her command completely. She's converting them to serve her. Do they even know what they're doing?
Guardian down. Guardian. Oh.
I don't think we've been doing this, have we? First of all, yeah, what kind of feeling should get that focus. Oh yeah, these are called Vex. 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 Yeah, basically machines created by darkness that seek to just kind of
destroy.
Yeah.
Get rid of light.
Yes.
Bunch of doomers.
Yeah, bunch of doomers. And there's even different variations of them too. There's one that has some grass on them. That's kind of like on the moon.
Okay.
And
on
then
the moon?
Yeah, on the moon, yes.
Okay, like our moon? Luna?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
And then for Spectre Assault, that's a precursor. Basically, I think like the early age back before it came to the regular form.
Is there like the base form, I'm assuming?
The base form is like something else besides that. It's like a regular classic brown-ish gold color. But for these ones, these are really like, I would say the precursors. Like before a Guardian, which is us, came into play, these are the precursors in the early ages, before a Guardian was ever known to be a real thing.
Gotcha, gotcha.
And there's another one that is like greenish, but it's on Mercury. But sadly, for Bungie, who has played most of the game, they have decided to over time sunset and have planets like Mercury, to no longer be in the game because of the progress of the story has been doing over time.
Okay, so it's no longer necessary to go there, essentially.
Yeah, no longer available to go there. Oh yeah, it was thinking of like a big documentary. Yeah. Yeah, it was cool. He's Ixonia. He got one thing for now. But he has to kill the boss for the health.
I'm guessing he's a regular.
He's a great boss. He is a somewhat of a he's rather one of the guys that's hard of the endgame Big Boss 3. I played before in the big campaign we did, like when it was released. He is a creation of like big bad guy named the Witness. Basically, the Witness has a lot of pages on his head representing the people. And people literally merged, apparently, 2 and by 4th, because the Witness saw us as guys who were desired to once, not make our own things. And that guy there, Ixonia, and Devil, on the Witness creation. Literally uses stasis, take the Congress, and freeze us. And neither come along. Yeah, it does. One-on-one can be a problem, but for the people, it literally makes it just way up easy. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily like leverage, it's just like you got it, easy peasy. Oh yeah. Another patron others. Okay, this is quite quicker than before. That's very nice. This is what you do, says Maya. Thoughtless destruction. This is what you are. Another patron. Anyways. Me and me. Hold it up.
Sundaresh's use of Chioma prefigures a dangerous compromise. We knew that she was capable of stepping beyond the bounds of ethics in her experimentation, but now we know the extent. The threat is serious and imminent.
Only once. Okay, nice. Oh my. That's not. Okay. I was not awake. Oh, a child. Says fire. Wandering in my garden. Picking flowers. No one lost. Everything. Joy.
Fidelity test. How did I make you cry on our wedding night?
Maya? Maya? Where are we? How? We're alive.
How did I make you cry on our wedding night?
You didn't. I made you cry. Because I called you Sunrise. Surreal Day. Because your mother called you that. Because it reminded you she was gone. That she missed the happiest day of your life. And I touched your cheek. And I told you there's always another sunrise. Even after we see it set.
Degaussing exomind. Sentimentality is higher than expected variance.
Sundaresh
Thank you, sir.
My pleasure.
is bringing copies of her wife, Chioma Essie, out of the VexNet. Finding them, interrogating them, and discarding them.
For her golden age?
No. No, perhaps what would be her own personal golden age. The wife she remembers. The one from her own simulation.
And Maya will destroy Soul to find her.
Sundaresh has recreated her caretaker. We face the same threat as before, and I do not believe it will be the last.
Oh yes, much better. Oh my god, I smelled all myself. Oh, no, dang it. Good out. What are you doing? Thank you. Oh wait, fine.
Osiris, I heard what the Guardian found. How could Maya do such a thing to Chioma, to the woman she loved?
Sundaresh convinced herself that she could never have loved this Chioma at all. Not this one. And not the others.
But this Chioma loved Maya. We heard it. I am sorry for doubting, for believing the Conductor for even one moment. I am so sorry, Osiris, for doing that to you.
No, Saint. Don't apologize. You were forgiven from the first.
Oh. Now, we continue on. Story. I do know that I could use them for another run, but I don't mind sending for other people. I didn't mind that at all. Now at least 1 hour, at least, before the stream ends. So we're getting close. But, thankfully, with that search, we were able to get it done quite quicker. Quite quicker. That's like half what we did for solo. I've seen this. Looks like we're gonna only be able to do the beginning of the Revenant thing, which is totally fine. We can do the rest of it tomorrow. And of course search for more people for the endgame stuff for the Revenant. And that'll leave us to the beginning of the Heresy story. We got 8 steps left. 8 steps left. Here we go.
Guardian, I can now confirm. Every exoframe in Maya's lab once held the consciousness of Maya's wife, Chioma Essie. Each a different version, pulled from the Vex network. Uploaded, judged, found wanting, and eliminated. Guardian, there are details about Maya Sundaresh I kept from Saint. He did not need to know the cruelty of the hands that touched his mind, or how much they reminded me of my own. But today, I saw a reflection of myself had I lost my way. If I never found Saint and instead wrapped myself in obsession. I thought myself heroic in my search. Romantic. And that I was justified by my success. What if I had not realized my good fortune? If I had met Saint, not with relief, but with skepticism. To imagine myself finding Saint. Deciding he is wrong. Killing him. And then starting again. It would have broken me. And I believe it has broken Maya. One capable of such horror has defiled the concept of love. Do not forget what you're dealing with.
The Conductor waits at the core of Nessus, working to awaken the planet and consume us in a flood of radiolaria. All in the name of her Golden Age, where she reunites with Chioma. Guardian, we cannot fight against the echo of command. But I think we could find Chioma. The Chioma Maya thinks of as hers. Failsafe believes she could isolate a signature using Chioma's original logs on Neomuna. Maya is still confined to the Nessus network, so that information remains out of her reach. It's the only advantage we've got. If we took that signature back to the lab, we could succeed where Maya has failed. Listen, I won't put another life in Maya's hands, not after what she's done. But if anyone could make her understand, it would be the one Chioma she's been searching for. I realize this is a long shot. Failsafe has prepared a contingency plan in case this goes wrong. One way or another, the Conductor's search ends now.
Indeed it does. Let's get to it. Let's find Chioma. Get to it. Assess the one of our containment terminals for the quantification of the true Chioma. Here we go. It's way over here. Isn't it? Containment. Here we go. In Extra Collective, it's a facility housing dangerous paracausing them known as the Veil.
Captain, the Veil terminal on Neomuna should hold a trace of the Chioma Essie the Conductor thinks of as hers. If I attune to it, I can match its frequency and find the corresponding Chioma in the Conductor's lab.
I think. Then we can pull that Chioma's consciousness through, I think. And then she can talk the Conductor out of murdering us. I think.
Let's see.
I've isolated the signal. It's one of hundreds, but it's the same as the Conductor. I'm ready to carry out Ikora's orders.
But first, we need a plan B. Take me to an active Vex network node on Neomuna. I have an idea.
Oh no, relay. Present to boost the connection.
Crunch wrap supreme, bro.
I'll take it.
I'm watching Marvel races.
Marvel races? Huh.
Okay, Captain. I need you to install a Vex network relay for me here on Neomuna. The Conductor can only monitor Nessus incursions, so they should let me help if things go wrong. Beep boop bingo. Set it up right there. Alright, that's my back door into the Vex network, just in case reuniting Maya with Gioma goes horribly wrong. Not that I think it will.
Here we go.
But I kinda think it will. Be safe. Okay, Captain?
Here we go. One last time. Let's get to it. Now I'm gonna orbit. And I'm gonna eat some food. But while waiting for a present, we let's see. First I'm trying a Crunchwrap Supreme. Not bad. Very good. Right. Pretty good. This goes a little mess here. And sorry this is kind of distracting. Kind of weird. But I'm telling that there's some streamers on the YouTube that literally just even YouTube. Which is fair. You know, for views. But it's like, okay. In some cases. But the first time trying it, I bet. Very nice. Of course, like I was saying a little earlier, while waiting, we're gonna read some lore while waiting. But of course, if we don't find the people soon enough, well, actually, let's try to find him. Never mind, he's in there. Okay, we have one. While waiting, let's see. Let's read this. The rest of it. If you see anyone and otherwise in sight that you do not recognize, call out. Chocolate continues, occasionally steadying herself with her hand on the cabin, ceiling as the submersible pitches and yawls in the destructive currents. If you experience any out-of-body sensations, missing time, call out. Ma'am, Lisbon 13 is not afraid to turn to a trucker. His eyes glow bright from the back of the submersible. Where are we going? Chuggo stares for a moment, squares his shoulders, and continues. If you hear a voice that you think is your own, then it stops. Next to gauntlets. Let's check the gauntlets. Any? World? No? What about... It's fine, Ollie. Don't worry, you're fine. I was just talking to my viewers on my stream to let them know that we're gonna read the lore of some armor while we're waiting for our third for the encore mission. So don't worry, you're fine. This is literally gonna be a Mandu. This is a regular Mandu of a thing. Clothes of the Taken King. My great work is to die and, in that dying, live. Our compact submersible of elixir design finishes its ascent. I have to turn down because the wife is watching something about the Nevada. Oh. Okay, good enough. Out. Perfect. As we got that done for the piece I took out for the food, our third person joins. Let's go. Here we go. One last time to the core. To the encore. Encore Coda. Holy crap. 2046 for Wildcat V. Wildcat V. Holy crap. Let's not saying that. Holy crap. Get out of the way. Oh, thank you.
Guardian, you venture into Sundaresh's domain once again. But now, I have a word of
I'll
caution.
definitely grab some of that food when I'm done
I
this
know
stream.
how
Like you're-
Saint felt when the conductor called to him. I recognize it from when Savathun had her hold over me. Thoughts that are not your own. Flashes of another consciousness encroaching
look
on
on you,
yours.
by the way, Ollie.
And soon,
look. I like it.
rattling against the bars of your own mind.
Titan,
And as you try to ask
Titan,
forgiveness
Titan,
for what you have been made to do, I feel it again. The Conductor grows more dangerous each passing moment. We cannot know the extent of the Echo's power until we see it for ourselves. I know it will not
You're
end
neglected?
with the Vex
What?
or with Saint. It will end with us all. Go, Guardian. We must finish this before we too are compelled.
Alright. Warlock for PvE, Hunter for PvP. Warlock for PvP, Hunter for PvP. That up. Okay, I think it's still getting going. So we go that. Okay, so we go either way. Let's take.
Guardian down.
Okay.
Guardian down.
Okay. You know what, man? That was all of us. That was all of us. What the? Oh. I did forget about that one. I forgot it was there. And then, okay. What the? Oh my gosh. Just like to know, Holly, from my point of view, you and Louis from that elevator to somewhere else. Like it's a frame rate. That was funny. I don't know the way here. Oh. Well, go to the middle that I went through. Is literally on top of the thing that I went on. Go to the middle. Follow up the pushers. Otherwise, if you want to, I can just point you guys if you want to, because I do not mind doing that.
Failsafe's countermeasures will put an end to Sundaresh's research here.
That, and finding the Chioma from Maya's timeline will hopefully finish this.
Crazy. Here we go. And now, left. Now, here. Here. Easy. What? On the next one. I'm actually going to stay there, so you two can stay here, because I've learned that if there's two other people with me, you two can literally just stay here, clear the ads, I can literally go in there, get the thing, and y'all do not have to come with me, so y'all good. So I'll be back. But don't worry, there'll never be ads to where y'all are spawning, but that does make it a little easier. We don't kill them. Alright, here we go. Easy. Just like that. Now, I'll put this here. This, and then we're good to go.
Our calibrations on Yamuna will allow us to locate Chioma within the Vex net. But even if we succeed, and find the version of Chioma that Sundaresh is searching for, I'm not certain it will be enough. We shall see. I can only hope that my fears are unfounded.
Indeed. It's almost over, my friend. Almost over work. we go. On to the next phase. Emerson 12, connecting. Go ahead and get that green thing. I'm gonna get the blue. One of the guys, go ahead and grab that green thing. Go and grab it. Take it. Now, Wildcat, there, right? Onto it. Now me with the blue. Buckets. Now to the bottom. Now to the mid boss fight. Who's this one?
if Sundaresh fails eternally at her goal. She will eat away at our reality until it is subsumed by her vex. We learned of her methods with the Veil. Each successive experiment, another step towards her own oblivion.
We've isolated the signature for Dr. Essie's consciousness from Neomuna. Her Chioma could convince Maya to end this.
Her Chioma stood by and watched it happen before.
Guardian down.
Why take this from me? Stand by. Why this food? Well, Columbus.
Sundaresh has brought Cabal under the Echo's power. Her mastery is growing. This will be our only chance to end the threat and secure the Echo.
Command you. Stop.
I don't... This is her. Chioma Essie. From our own past. Here. Dead. She's been thrown away too. Does Maya know what she's done?
Fidelity test. When did you first tell me you loved me?
I wish I could remember a time I loved you.
Elaborate.
I watched the woman I loved whittle herself away. Compromise by compromise. And I stood by you in each atrocity. Now all I see in front of me is a monster. Not my sunrise.
I'm trying to save you. You're not my Chioma. If you were her, you would understand. Degassi.
I am her. What I am not is your personal delusion.
You're like all the others. Scared and shallow-minded. Degassing exomind. Emotional fidelity test failed.
She found her Chioma and discarded her like all the rest.
That was my fear. Maya knows what she's become. There is no version of her wife who would accept her as she is now.
Correct. Because Maya is a selfish little exo.
Sundaresh is so shrouded by her own obsession that she did not even recognize a Chioma from her own simulation.
But she'll keep searching. Murdering Chioma again and again. Trying to find someone who's already dead.
If just for that, she must be stopped.
Calculating chances of the Vex Mind survival against our combined efforts. It's done so, Captain.
Holy crap! That was almost amazing. That was amazing. I love it. Fuck you. Great. That's fine. Oh, that was a joke. Oh, there we go.
Guardian,
The Conductor.
you will have to confront her again. This will end. Saint, you have the coordinates.
I am here, Osiris. I am ready.
Is that a wise course of action, Osiris?
Sundaresh, you are obsessed. Can't you see that? You already found your Geoma.
You destroyed my work. And now you're coming for me. So be it.
Guardian, I will stand with you. I know who I am. She won't command me again.
Maya will never listen to us.
We have to try.
There is no walking back from what she's done to Chioma Essie.
We must give her a choice. She can still surrender.
Not today.
I'll be
But
by your side
I
when
will
she
do.
doesn't.
I'm gonna do defense, and when I'm online again, you let me know to help you out. I will be live streaming tomorrow, so I won't be able to help you out tomorrow. But probably sometime, whatever other time I'm online. If I'm not live streaming, then I might be able to help you out. So, I'll let you know. Either way, thanks for the help.
You had to drag me down to bleed in the mud with you.
How many died to find the Geoma you call yours? Even then, you cast it aside.
You think that facsimile, that copy, was my Geoma, with fear behind her eyes? No, not mine.
Splitting hairs to justify murder? You sound like Clovis.
Oh, an emotional assessment. Life is prototypes and iterations. Each past you relative to you now. Third-dimensional beings struggle with this concept.
No more words. Surrender!
Why? How will you compel me if I refuse? Put it down, Icor. Honestly. The rest of you, lay down your arms. Thank you. Now, come, drink your fill. Let me change your mind.
You can choose to end this differently. Let this obsession go.
Choice is the ego raging against the inevitable.
You may not see choice. But I make my own fate.
Oh yeah, let's go.
I command you.
Not this time.
I can only make you
She escaped. The Echo Wizard.
Alright, it is now 3 hours and 55 minutes in. 5 minutes left. And the stream show left. Which is sad, but we did get the story done. It's fine by me. So we got just 2 steps left. Just 2 steps left. There we go.
Greetings, Captain. I am quite pleased that you are alive. My planetary scans reveal that the Vex machinery within Nessus is dormant once again. Perhaps learning the truth about Chioma caused Maya to question her own judgment and halt her plans for galactic domination. Or maybe she changed her mind when Saint Unit and Ikora blasted the paint off her chassis. Either way, she has vanished into the Vex network. I will continue monitoring Nessus, but I believe we can celebrate a successful mission.
Indeed. Oh, thank you.
You found traces of Maya, Guardian? So she still lives, hidden somewhere in the Vex network. I hope she will abandon her terrible search for her lost Chioma. But I fear she may be beyond reason. Maya wanted everything just so. But people do not always fit cleanly into a frame. They spill out over the edges. That beautiful mess is what makes us who we are. If you demand only perfection, you will end up alone. For no one is perfect.
Correct.
Of course, some of us are closer than others. Ha! Hi, Joe. I know who I am. I accept myself and all my flaws. And to me, I am enough. You understand what I am saying, Failsafe?
I understand, Saint Unit. I'm not gonna do a little speech about it, but I understand.
Good enough.
Here we go. Avoiding chorus. Act 3. Complete. And that concludes the story. Now, what do we know? Kind of bad, kind of bad. Bad. You. Very nice. And now for next episode, we shall then start on the story of Revenant. There on out. While we're here, let's go and give in this to the Titan. This in there, you in there, and then you in there. Those, the sidearm and bow will go to the Hunter, because we can definitely benefit from those. And of course, we're going to start all this with that bad. That's not bad either. But we have options. We have options. But regardless, next episode is definitely coming episodes that, if we're quick enough, we might complete both Revenant and get to the beginning, at least, to the story of Echoed Warning's Heresy. So, it's around 1 minute, so we're going to call it here. Next episode. turn it off from there. Legacy Epilogue. Anonymous Voices. I was forgot about that. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. And then we should be good to go. So sadly, we were not able to get to the beginning of the Revenant. That's totally fine. What I can do, I can just start it, see who it is, and then have it show up as the first thing to do for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow, if we're able to find people for the endgame Revenant activity for the exotic weapon of that season, where we find Fikrul and his forces, with Fikrul'S at the end, boss. Might be able to do some of the Heresy, which will be great. It all depends if we only get the people. And then that was the Heresy, if at the time, what we can do is complete some other things. For example, 2 missions that I mentioned as I was doing the Beyond Light campaign, still do. The Stealing Stasis and the mission that we saved Clovis from the next invasion on the lab, which involves the Lament, which the Lament is a very good weapon. And then that might be able to do the 3 dungeons back to back. Stickos quest, what it's called. That one I might do off screen. For time's sake, of course. And now I'll show you guys the end results. Everyone up. Wait. Okay. There we go. Right here. And then the cutscene with it too. Alright, buddy. Right there.
I leave this to you now, when it's too early to act. Before you have the faculty to understand its gravitas. You were already the age you fought to restore. Everything we've lost, you won't find it on this narcissist station. I will set it in front of you. Finely crafted and tuned. You mistakenly label it hubris and resist. As you know, failure is a catalyst. It breeds invention. Would you comprehend the endless permutations of our conversation on the riverbank? I was only trying to change your mind. To help you see a better future. That exchange did not always end in your favor. It does not have to, still. You believe my ideology virulent. All right. Know that I have bled across time and under the skin of the cosmos. My knowledge became its fabric, filled its vessels, through its minds. Humanity is scattered, yet to see a collective, focused. But in this infinite network, the Vex have created, there is one answer. A golden timeline with a heavy cost.
Indeed. And there we go about that. But regardless, that I will do off screen to take some time, or whatever it is. I might abandon it to take care of the quest chart. And I will see y'all next episode for Resident 2. And tomorrow morning as well. Back to the War for the third and last episode for the Empire of Rune campaign as we approach Rohan's lands. Peace.